Alrighty. Let me just get some things situated real quick. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing well on this fine Thursday evening? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I went live a little early today, mainly because that way I could get the ads rolling before actual stream start time. It didn't happen. Of course, I'm a little bit later than usual. But anyway, work was okay. I'm now actually working, I'm working 6 days. Sadly, next Friday I'll be working, so no stream that day. Well, I might stream that day. Actually, no. I don't think I can stream that day. Let me just double check. I might stream that day. Because I actually think the plans that I had that evening have been canceled, so I might stream the 19th. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Or, well, I might stream this Saturday. We'll see. We'll see how this Saturday goes, and I'll see if I stream that day. I'll try to make sure that I have any updates going from now on to make sure streams are going to go ahead and do that. Actually, let me just double check something. That. Okay. Oh, and let me go ahead and make sure that this is in streamer mode so you guys don't get notifications by accident. Okay. I don't think I have it set up to where it's got notifications, but just in case. So, yeah. But yeah, that's how everything's going so far. Trying to think if there's really anything, any other like announcements kind of situation that I've got going on. But I don't think so. Let me just double check the calendar real quick. Not streaming tomorrow. Might stream this Saturday. Will be streaming this Sunday. It'll be an all-day stream this Sunday. Because I know I'm off this Sunday. I got to work on next Friday. Stream on Tuesday. Stream on Thursday, as usual. Stream maybe on next Friday, the 19th. No stream that Saturday, I don't think. Yeah, no stream that Saturday, and no stream that, well, double stream that Sunday. Let me just double check. I don't think there's any other dates that I need to really worry about. Not streaming the 5th and the 7th. I won't be streaming the 5th or the 7th. I might stream the 9th. We'll see, and I will definitely be streaming that the 10th of July. I will be streaming that day. So yeah. And I might be streaming the 11th. I will just double check. Yeah, I'll be streaming the 11th. I will stream the 11th. The 10th I will stream, but it will be it'll be an early stream where I get done early. So there's all of that stuff. Let's see here. Okay. I'm just trying to double check some things. I don't think there's really anything else. I'm really trying to think if there is anything else that I need to, like, make sure that I mention for all of this. I don't think there is. No stream. No stream tomorrow. Stream Saturday. It'll be late Saturday. Stream this Saturday. Stream Sunday. Stream. Maybe I'll stream on Monday. We'll see how Monday goes for work if I stream that Monday. I will mention, actually, come to think of it, that Saturday I may not. That Saturday, I might be able to stream that next Saturday. We'll just see how things go. I'm trying to kind of think of everything. But the 5th, the 5th through the 5th and the 7th, I'm definitely not streaming. We'll see how Mondays start going, and I'll see if I stream those days. But the 5th and the 7th, I'm definitely not streaming. Yeah, the 5th and the 7th, I'm definitely not streaming. The 9th, I will stream, and it might end up being it'll be an afternoon stream. The 10th will be a morning stream. Then I go back to work on the 11th. So it'll be back to probably streaming in the afternoons on those days. So yeah, that's kind of how everything's going so far. Trying to think if there's anything else. But work was fine. I started a different route today, and I'm going to be on that route for quite a while. So like at least 6 weeks. So hopefully I won't be nearly dog-ass tired every single day, but it's going to be 6 days, and oof. I won't probably be done till like the 31st with it. We'll see. But I won't be working the 6th to the 10th. So that's kind of why I'm kind of happy. Well, actually, I won't really be working from the 4th to the 10th because the 4th is July 4th, of course. I might stream July 4th. We'll see how I do on July 4th. I'll have to see how everything goes on that day. I know for certain I'm not working that day. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. We will see how everything goes. But I've taken 40 hours from the 6th to the 10th off, so I'm having all of those days off. Okay, I'm just double checking again. Today is the... Nope, that's May. I'm wrong. I don't know what day it is anymore. I thought I was on the right. So today's the 11th. Tomorrow is the 12th. Not streaming tomorrow. Streaming Saturday. Streaming Sunday. Streaming all day Sunday. I might not stream Saturday. Saturday is an up in the air stream. Sunday is definitely a stream. Monday is an up in the air stream. But Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays are definitely going to be stream days from now on. And even if I don't have much of anything, I will be streaming those days. And I'll just see what I play, because I really don't have any general idea of what I am and am not playing for everything. So that's the main thing. But no, I think I'm just going to be doing really crafting in FF14 today. And then maybe I'll get into like actually doing dungeon content again. I don't know yet. I'm very much in a very sticky spot where I need to finish the story so I can do all the dungeon content. But I haven't played in forever, so I don't know how well I'll do in the game anymore. I've effectively become a turbo casual where I only play very on and off because I still don't have all of my stuff done. But yeah. Actually, I will be right back. Something just hit me, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Bathroom break hit me a lot harder than I was expecting, and I could not wait. So, yeah. Reminder, go to the bathroom before starting stream again. So that's my fault. Alrighty. But anyway, hopefully everybody is still doing well. As I fix the model because it's broken, as usual. Anyway. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and get started with some FF14. I just realized that FF14 is really tiny for some... Oh, I know why it's really tiny. It's because it's actually using... Because I have it set up to where it actually minimizes a little bit so that I can actually do stuff around the screen whenever it does that. Well, let's get the sound back up and running. But no, today is just going to be a hangout stream, and I'm just going to do some stuff. Anything that I really need to do? I don't remember. You do need to pull up Garland tools, though. Well, not Garland tool. I need to pull up my list. I got to pull up my list of stuff that I've been crafting. I think I'm on... Yeah, I'm on... I just need to make 60 more ametrine. Which is this. Got that. Okay. This is going to be a slow day. It's going to be a slow day, and there's not going to really be much going on, so this is a perfect time to kind of try to ask me questions, anything like that. If you have any questions, I don't think I've got enough freaking wind crystals. I might have to go collect more wind crystals here pretty soon. Wind crystals doing that? I've got enough, but it ain't a whole lot more than I need. Ugh, it's a bit bad. Oh, right. Hang on. I should probably do this. Yeah. I should probably hide that window for now. We'll probably get back to it here in a moment. Let's see here. Yeah, it shows how much I've actually done anything. I haven't even replaced these yet. Or these, which is funny, because these are still level 90 and I still haven't replaced them. I do have materia in them, but I haven't replaced them yet. Oh, yeah. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm just gonna be crafting and doing a whole bunch of stuff like that. So there's really not gonna be a whole lot for me to really do today. The only reason why I said there might be spoilers is only because I might do dungeons today. I don't think I'm gonna get to dungeons today because I've still got quite a bit to craft. So yeah. But yeah, today is just a day that you can easily just ask me questions or anything like that. About just about anything. I'm not really going to say what it is that you can and can't ask me questions on, but please keep them civil. I don't know why I'm doing all this. It's not like I need to do all that. You know. Probably could just do like waste not to and then the manipulation and then just go from there. Waste not to manipulation. Just... I should do it reflect first, though. It will make things faster. Will make things slightly faster. Yeah. Anything else going on? Just checking. Just checking there's nothing else really going on. But no, there's not going to be a lot going on right now. Oops. Push the wrong button. I meant to push the right button for that. Alrighty. But yeah, nothing really much is going to be going on today. I'm going to be doing this. This is pretty much it. So yeah, this is going to be this is a day that you can ask me questions. If you ever feel like it. I will be stopping every so often for to do other things. Not other things. So you will not have to really worry about really much of anything. And yes, I'm a madman. I'm making level 80 gear at the moment, so that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see if this actually makes it slightly faster. I think it will. Yeah, it makes it way faster. Okay. Makes that way faster. I don't know, maybe I'll actually do something, and I mean, I don't have a lot of gil, so it's not like I could go buy anything. I think, sadly, my FC... I don't think anybody's been on the FC in a while. Come to think of it, we don't have any of the FC buffs going on, so that tells me that the FC probably... Where's my FC? Is it in the party? Where's the FC list again? Friends list. Not the friends list. It's a different list. Free company. I think I'm the only one on. I haven't been the only one on recently, so I'm just... I have been the only one on in the last... some of the other people have not been on recently, so... Okay. Oh, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I don't think there's any way for me to fail this. Unless I, like... Well... I still even think with that pour, I think it's still impossible. Yeah, it's still impossible for me to fail this. Yeah. It's literally impossible for me to fail crafting these at the moment. And what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get to level 91 on freaking Goldsmith, and then I'll just be able to craft this without issue. Oh, I did the same thing again. I think I can do the same thing with just about every single one, because I don't think I'm going to be missing much of anything. I don't actually know how much muscle memory does. I don't know. I don't know how much muscle memory does. I think it might immediately craft the object. I'll have to see. Because it might just immediately craft the object. Not what I want. Let's see. Would give 615. I think I'd rather do reflect anyway. I don't even know if delicate 205 and 254. Okay. I wonder if literally I can just do that the entire time without even needing to worry about anything. Let's just go ahead and push delicate synthesis up as much as possible just to make sure it won't, it will always get to max beforehand. Actually, are there any traits that actually will increase my, oh. Traits. Delicate synthesis mastery. Expedience. Raise hasty touch to daring touch. Hasty? That's this one? The 60% success rate? I don't ever know if I would ever use daring touch. I don't actually know. It's one of those things that I don't know if I would ever use. Anyway, back to crafting. I might use it one day. I probably will do it on a test to see how well it works. It might work better for like later down the line, like some of the very hard, the much harder recipes to do, but I don't really have any of those. So yeah, I'm actually doing this without any of the specialties. So yeah. I mean, this usually takes the longest, is literally just crafting all of this stuff. That. Technically doing a groundwork, a blessing, and then just doing preparatory touch, a blessing, and then groundwork is just so much faster. Reflect. Waste not two. Manipulate. Greater strands. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Grey God's blessing. Veneration. Groundwork. So much faster. Takes less steps. Yeah, it takes way less steps to get that done. So yeah, work has been kind of rough on me. Pretty much I'm going to be working 6 days for a while, at least 6 weeks, if not longer. And I don't think I'm going to be regular until after a very specific amount of time. Till after this stint goes, probably, even though I'll be working as a regular for the entire time, pretty much. So, technically I'm not even full-time yet. I'm technically not even full-time, even though I'm working effectively full-time. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm working effectively full-time without any full-time. Or with just full-time. So I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get back into FF14 a little bit more. I'm probably just gonna be doing leveling streams for right now. There's really not a whole lot that I really want to do. I mean, I could try the new trials. I could try the new raids. It's just, I don't know. I got kind of burnt on the last sessions of raids, and I really don't have a lot of friends to kind of play with much anymore. So, there's that. Maybe I'll go back to the story because there's a lot that I don't remember, and maybe it'll feel better to kind of go back through it again, like with a fresh coat of a fresh paint of eyes, that kind of situation. See the things that I missed, see what's changed, because I know the leveling experience has definitely changed since then, and all that stuff. Maybe I'll do it on new characters on a completely new server. On a new server, maybe. I don't know. I might do that. I might do it on a new, completely different data center on a new world. That way I can actually re-experience the story from a completely fresh character and not do the do all that stuff. The only issue that I'm going to have with that is that I'm going to then have to do this again, which I really don't know if I'm really going to want to do this again. Do this whole, like, leveling every job at some point. It's fun until it effectively just becomes a second job and you have to log in every single day and all that stuff. It got tedious really fast. And all that. I mean, I have the book for this week. I mean, I could just go ahead and finish the Wondrous Tales book now without really worrying about it. But I kind of want to finish. Kind of want to make sure that I get all the gear for the next level, for level 90 up and going, or level 80 up and going. The only reason is because the job that's very close is Paladin and Dark Knight, which I've kind of stopped playing until I get these jobs done, these job levels done. So that's really all that's happening. I will get Blue Mage leveled up at some point, but that one's going to just require, like, a little bit of help, I think. Step 2. What boss do I have on? None. Oh, yeah. And I will be stopping every time the pause, the Twitch goes on an ad break. Luckily, Saribot lets me know when an ad break is about to happen, and I can plan accordingly. So today, I definitely will not be trying to run anything when an ad is about to start. But I do need to finish the story in order to actually get I go to Duty Finder. I can't even do level cap because I don't have all the requirements for it just yet. I'm missing the 5 dungeons that are for it. I can do high level and leveling and trials of main scenario and all this stuff, but I don't really know if I really want to do that. So I don't know. It's that one thing that, like, I don't know if it's really the game or if I probably just got completely burnt out of FF14 because I was playing it like non-stop for like 3 months. Well, not 3 months, like 2 years or a year and a half. I think a year and a half is probably a good estimate. So that's probably what happened is I just got burnt out. I got completely burnt out. Especially when it came to leveling. Leveling kind of burnt me out. I wasn't enjoying it as much as I thought I was. Leveling jobs in FF14 is really difficult. By difficult, I just mean that it's tedious and takes a while because every time that I've done it, usually what ends up happening is that I can easily get 2 levels in a day. If I just did the duty roulettes. If I just did the duty roulettes, I would be fine. But these duty roulettes, it's just that when I was leveling fucking DPS, I'm like, this is gonna take forever if I do just that. And then I ended up going into Eureka? No, not Eureka. What's it called? Is it Eureka? No, it's not Eureka. It's in the challenge log, I believe. Other field operations. It's one of these field operations. What it was? Wait, there's a deep dungeon one yet? You have yet to unlock this category. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know why deep dungeon's locked. I have the deep dungeons done. Do I not have them done anymore? Do I need to go get the newest deep dungeon? Is that what it is? To get that? Interesting. Because I know for certain that I've got the deep dungeons unlocked. I've done the quests for the deep dungeons. It would be side quest. No, Chronicles of New Era. No, it's not. It's other quests. Special quests. It's not that either. It's not levy quests. It's not main scenario quests. Is it side quests? Side quest stories? No. Records of unusual endeavors. Wishguard. House of the Dead. Yeah, I've done Nightmare's End. I did the House Built by the Dead. Knocking on the Heaven's Door. Delve into Myth. And then there's the Island Sanctuary. Variant Dungeons. And Cosmic Homecoming. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why I don't have that challenge log unlocked. One of these days, maybe I will try to get the Nightmare. Do some of the harder challenges that are in FF14, which one of them is getting the Nightmare achievement, which is doing all 100 floors in Palace of the Dead, which is a lot harder than you would think. I've tried it a few times, and I just haven't been able to kind of get it. So maybe I'll do it when I fully level my classes. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Is to when I fully level my classes, that'll probably be what I'll do. When I level up all my classes, that'll be the content that I do after that. Because I'll need something to do, and I kind of want something that is gonna probably take me a little while. And that's gonna be one of those things. Is Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead, Heavens on High, and then the new one that came out last expansion. I don't know if a new one came out this expansion or not. I do know that Beast Tamer was supposed to be available, but I don't think it became available anymore. I don't know if it's actually available to us. Beastmaster. Oops. When does the Beastmaster come out? So it does not have a quest yet. Okay, so it does not have a... So it's going to be introduced in 7.56. What version are we on right now? I don't actually know what version we're on. Oh, 7.56 doesn't come out until September 8th. Okay, we're about to get a 7.55, which is July 28th. Which is when the Hillebrand Adventures comes out and the rest of the dungeon stuff. all that stuff. And the main scenario. I'll finish it at some point. I promise I'll finish it at some point. I just don't know when I'll actually finish it. And we'll be back. Alrighty. Ad break's done. Oh, yeah. Still just going to be crafting most of the day. Or most of the night. I don't know if we're even going to get done with all the crafting tonight. There's still a lot that I have to craft. I've still got materials for like 3 other things that I've got to craft. I've still got to go through leatherworker and weaver. I'm just doing goldsmith right now just because it's the only one that I've got. It was the next one in line. So, but I actually can't wait for Beastmaster to kind of come out because I actually do want to try it. I'll get Blue Mage up and running at some point. We'll see. I think I forgot that there probably was an NPC over here. Oh well. Probably an NPC that's over here is the only reason why this person's over here. And I completely forgot that there was one over here. Now that I think about it. But yeah. I know quite a bit about FF14 too. Not a lot. A lot of the story stuff I don't really remember. And more than likely if I go back through it I'll actually remember it, but I don't really remember it. I do wish I actually had voices for a lot of characters, but I don't. Mainly because I kind of just read them in although it's going to be a very big juxtaposition once we go back to ARR. Because the voice actors changed in Heavensward. All of them did. That's the Black Mage? I didn't even realize that was Black Mage armor that he's wearing. I just realized it. I didn't even notice that was Black Mage armor, to be honest. I wasn't even paying attention that much. Is there probably an easier way to do this? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Okay. We're at 43. I need 17. No. I need 15. No. I need 19 more. Brain not braining at the moment. Trying to think here. I don't think there's really much that I can do. I think the only dungeons that if I were to actually do any dungeons, the dungeons you would probably get spoiled for would be Stormblood's dungeons. Well, you would get spoiled on pretty much every dungeon in the game. Except for any of the newest dungeons. I don't have them unlocked, so it's not like I can even do them. So, yeah. I stopped using macros only because, in my honest opinion, it doesn't really change much. But it does have a much higher chance of potentially causing you to get a bad quality. And you would really need to like keep doing it until you get that one time where you get a poor, and then you have to like readjust. But usually whenever I ended up doing this, I usually ended up like wasting more time waiting for the finding a macro that worked, and then the macro just taking more time to finish because I could have been done with it sooner because of the excellent quality popping up earlier than expected or at a different time in the middle of the rotation, that kind of thing. So, yeah. It's why I don't use macros anymore, especially when I'm crafting, when I'm trying to get every single piece masterwork quality. The only reason why I do that is because it actually fills up the gauge more if you make it masterwork quality. You get way more experience. Hang on, let me actually get chat back up in so I can show you guys. I think I have to go to HUD layout. No, it's not HUD layout. How do I get the chat back? Oh, I know how to get the chat back up. That's how I get the chat back up. Yeah, you get about 290. You get about 1.9 more times experience if you make it masterwork. Now, do note these are items that are way below my level, so I'm not getting nearly as much experience for them. So yeah, that's the only issue. So I probably won't get to 91 with Goldsmith here with just crafting these, but I will. But it will be close. It will be close. You know what? I wonder if I've got some different music that would actually be more fitting than the stuff that I've got right now. Let's get a different playlist going on. Let's change out the music real quick. Let's open multiple files. Add. Let's go to Stream Beats. Let's see here. Instrumental. Just kill it anyway, but I don't think that's really the one. I just realized that I actually don't have a whole lot. I think I didn't get the No, I did not. I didn't get the I didn't get all the Stream Beats original stuff. I only got the Demon soundtrack. The Demon instrumentals soundtrack. Oh well. Oh well. Could be worse. Could be worse. But hopefully everybody's Thursday's going well. Oh, look, we're done. Because we happen to get lucky. I missed that. Shit. I missed the excellent, which caused me to have to do an extra turn, or an extra step, as it's called. Ended up biting me in the butt. Excuse me. Just 6 more. Then we're done with goldsmithing for a while. I don't really know if, like, the gathering stuff, what people may consider not really worth it, and I would probably say that they're probably right, is that gathering and making your own equipment is probably what got me burnt out, too. Because I was doing a lot. I was making my own equipment. And I'm still doing it. I mean, I'm still making my own equipment. I was making my own equipment. I was leveling pretty much every single job, every single class. All gatherers, all crafters, like, it was a mess. I was leveling them up pretty much all at the same time. I mean, my crafters are definitely higher than my, actually, speaking of which, did the challenge logs change? Oh, no, they haven't. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god. Oh, I just got spirit bound with something. Go ahead and pull that stuff out. Nope, a whole bunch of other stuff just got bound. There we go. One more. Okay, now we got, okay, now that I've got that done, that's done. So now I just got the leather to worry about. Okay, so leather, the cotton, and apparently dark hempen cloth. Let's go ahead and go over to this one. Crafting log. This, we need sea swallow leather first, actually. Sea swallow leather. I auto craft this? I think I can. I cannot. I don't have trained eye yet. No, I do. Oh well. We'll pretty much do the same thing that we did last time. Okay. Need 29 of these. I think I've got just enough for 29. Now, I probably could do the Gauja leather first and then do the sea swallow leather, which then means that it actually might go faster. Because I might actually end up getting a level up from the other one. You know what? I think I'll do that after this one. After I finish this one. Because I just thought about it. I'm like, that might actually make it go faster because then I'll be able to use trained eye. Which will just literally be trained eye, and then I can just do a groundwork. So, let's do the Gauja leather first. This one might take a little bit more finagling. Get it right. Okay. I actually do have a method down. Yeah, the durability lowering. And the durability drop below a specific amount. Strained Hour requires you to be... must be at least 10 levels below yours. So... maybe we'll actually get a level up here. Probably not, because I don't think there's enough here to get a level up out of. I might be able to get a level up out of it if I do some of the other stuff. Oop, I did the wrong thing. Doesn't really matter. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I fucked that up. Shit. Really fucked that up. Okay. I was able to repivot. I just realized I fucked it up. I may not get a level here. We'll see. Okay. Well, I'll drink some water. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Water went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. God damn it. I did the Burger's Blessing too early. I did it again. God damn it. And I fucked it up again. God damn it. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. So if you're on Twitch, you now should be able to redeem something new. We'll see. Okay. Actually, Okay. What? Oops. Actually, I might get to doing that thing. Yeah, because I think I'll actually have all the gauge leather done. And then I'll be able to get the sea swallow leather completely done. Because it won't take me that long. Get all that done. Okay, we're about to get to 87 or 87. Wrong one again. Is there a way? There's probably a way to do this with less steps, but I really don't know how that would work with less steps. One more, and then I'll go back to sea swallow leather. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, it's 78. So I need to be to level 88. Okay, so I actually need to go up one more level in order for that to work. Never mind. I'll keep working on the Gaja leather first. Because it might give me enough levels to do it. That was 76, it's not. So my brain was misremembering what level that was. Which happens sometimes. And we get a step done early. And I did the fuck up again. I was saying, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be a good in the middle of this. Okay. Well, the quality wasn't already done. Checking on some things. Okay. I think I'm actually maximizing the amount of healing that I can actually do on the item by doing that too. Just trying to work out that, because it only does 5 points, so, and for 8 steps. When this just does 30, which technically equals 6 steps of this, so that technically, this technically heals 10 more than this does, which constitutes about a 33% increase, which it only, so if you have the option, I would always use manipulation over Master's Mend, just because it wastes less turns to get it going. But yeah, just some slight advice when it comes to crafting. Whenever you get access to manipulation, it's actually really good because it pairs really well with Waste Not 2, which, in my honest opinion, you should always use over Waste Not, just because it costs, it lasts twice as long it costs, not near, about 50% more. Well, only costs, yeah, 40, less than 50% more. So, my honest opinion, Waste Not should be turned into Waste Not 2, but that's just my opinion. I don't think I don't think Square Enix will ever actually do that when it comes to crafting, but I could see them doing it where Waste Not 2 just becomes the new default. Waste Not upgrades into Waste Not 2. But Waste Not 2 is actually really good because it lasts twice as long, but costs not twice as much. So it saves you a little bit on CP crafting points. Waste Not 2, manipulation, great strides, innovation, preparatory touch. 3 times, maybe only twice, depending on how everything goes. Then groundwork. Veneration, then groundwork. I don't actually think there's any way for it to get to enter quiet. The 10 stacks, because that's as much as it stacks to, I believe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever gotten 10 stacks of enter quiet. Before a crafting has been finished. I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever gotten to enter quiet level 10. I don't know how easy it actually is to get enter quiet level 10 on like normal crafting. I think on if you're crafting high quality on a empty bar, it might be doable with a full progress bar, but I don't know if it's possible with what I have, with how I'm doing it. I assume it is doable. I think it's very much doable. Luckily, the condition really only increases the quality. Doesn't really increase anything else. It doesn't matter which one I use. I think it's gonna. Yep. No matter which one I use, it actually goes all the way up to the top. Actually, I thought about it, and I think I could actually get some of my other crafters up a lot faster if I decided to do the side crafting quests. Not the allied quest. I don't remember what they're called. I think it's custom deliveries. We'll have to wait. Actually, I think there might be a more efficient way to do this. I just thought about it, and I think I actually know what the more efficient way to do this is. Let's see. It's a reflect. No, because that'll go away in the next 3 turns. So it's actually... And that would just be a waste. I think it's the same durability, no matter what. So it does not really save me anything. Let's see. It's 20 last time on the durability. I think it's the same, no matter what. Yeah, it's oh, I'm out of frickin' earth crystals. Damn it! I gotta go grab earth crystals. Where can I get earth crystals? Level 30. Earth crystal. Sleeping Peaks. Or cedar wood. Which of my quote-unquote gatherers is less leveled? My botanist. Logging for earth crystals. I can go to North Shroud, or I could go to any of these locations. I think we'll go to North Shroud. Peace gear. Sure. Oh, I need to do my my hunting anyway at some point. Have I done the latest achievement for Warrior? Is it under General? Oh, I have that unclaimed. Master of War, Master of Magic. Master of Land, Master of the Hand. Not, is it under battle, dungeons? Is this it? Let's see. It's not dungeons, probably in general. Is it not under general? I'm looking for the tank quests. Ah, tankless job. So I have done all of the Dark Knight, the Warrior. Then there's Dark Knight, and there's Paladin. And there's the Warrior one, which is complete 300. Oh, I'm actually kind of close to that. No trials, high-level duty roulette dungeons, or duty roulette leveling duties as a warrior. Usually only counts with daily reward bonus. I've actually been doing those quite recently. It's just a little bit more difficult for me to do them because I have to actually get them done. Panther Bell, Battle Bear Horn. Battle Lion, and then there's Gunbreaker, which is a Battle Tiger and War Tiger. Okay. All right. I need a crap ton of earth crystals. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Actually, I just realized there is one technically there was one part that I should have waited until I had one of those. The mature trees had a gathering yield or not a gathering yield, a +1 durability. I don't know if the ARR nodes can have a +1 durability attached to it. They might. I don't actually know. But that technically would have increased my amount of earth crystals that I could obtain. Quite a bit. Quite a significant amount. Nope. That tree is not useful to me. It's gathering yield. There's boon chance. I don't think any of these count for the challenge logs. I think the challenge logs for gathering up a storm requires comparable level to your own, which is a bit more difficult to do when you're just gathering crystals. Oh, yeah, with how many crystals that you tend to use, you tend to run out of crystals really quickly. Not shards, crystals, which is all the way back here. You tend to run out of these a lot quicker than you do any of the others. I don't know why I've got... Oh, I know why I've got a ton of water shards, because desynthesizing fish gives water shards. And I've desynthesized a lot of fish. A lot of fish. That's the one that I actually wanted to use that on. think I now have enough to finish. I have enough to finish. I needed how many earth? Oh, I needed way more than I have now. How many more do I need? Shouldn't need any more. Go through and increase the amount. How many do I have of the 43? Which should give me the rest of the amount of crystals I need. I only need 518 more crystals. Earth crystals. Which I'm at... I'm halfway there. About halfway there. It's going to take me a while to get the rest of the crystals. I forgot that I need crystals. Crystals are one of those things that you tend to forget that you need them until, like, you realize you need them, and then you're like, oh, fuck. Because you run out. So now you gotta go gather some. I mean, you could just buy them, but then that doesn't really help in many situations, just buying them. No, having increased integrity is actually a really good one, because if you can get these two off, it increases the amount by a significant amount. Which is why I won't use both of these at the same time unless it's for the other one. Gather and yield. But yeah, I don't have the gil. I really don't have gil much anymore, which is the main thing that I've ran out of. That break's starting soon. That's the integrity. The integrity one really helps out. Okay, we'll be back. Alrighty. I will be taking a dinner break here in about like 20-ish minutes, so we will be taking a break for that. So don't sweat. I will be taking a extended break. Oh well, actually that's good because I can actually do this. I can do all of it. Come on, big number. Fate joined. Why? I forgot there was a fate that spawns here. I don't actually know what this fate does. It's just a fate. Honestly, it's a boss fate. I see. It's funny how it doesn't actually level sync you. Oh, look at that. And nothing's off of cooldown, sadly. Could do that, and we could wait. How much does this cost? 200, so I need 350 GP. We're gonna need more Earth Crystals anyway, so never hurts to get any extra, because that's less gathering we gotta do. I need 505 Lightning Crystals, too. Do I have enough Lightning Crystals? No, I do not. I'm going to need to get lightning crystals. I've got enough wind crystals. Wind crystals I need like a shit ton of all the freaking time. I actually need more ice crystals. And fire. Wow, I actually need all of the crystals. The only crystal I don't need is water crystals, because water crystals are just not used that often unless you're doing cooking. And even then, I don't even think they're actually used that often. So I actually need to go gather lightning. I gotta go grab fire, ice, and lightning crystals still. I completely forgot that I gotta do crystal gathering too. Yay! Need to go get more of those too. But that's actually just to get the weapons actually made, I believe. Does weaving use earth? I think that might be why I need way more, is because I think weaving uses earth too. No, it uses lightning. Okay. Good to know. There, now we're done. Now I need to go get lightning crystals, and I need to go get water. I need to go get lightning, ice. I need to go get lightning crystals, which is the next highest number. I got 505, and I got 139. Lightning crystals can be gathered from the Spineless Basin. How convenient. Where's the Spineless Basin? I need to get more allied seals so I can buy more Aetheryte tickets. Because in my honest opinion, Aetheryte tickets are like the best thing that have happened. Oh, I just realized this isn't using the Chocobo. This doesn't use the Chocobo. Not minion, mount. Oh, I like using the mounted Chocobo. Chocobo. Wait a minute, this area change? Wasn't this area like a dip? It changed. Or am I misremembering it's Southern Thanalin that has that? No? Central? Western? I did not notice that this area changed. When did this area change? When did Central Thanalan change? Where am I at? Where am I considered? Spineless Basin? Am I misremembering something? I don't remember this part of Central Thanalan looking like this. Something seems off, and I don't know if it's just me or if I'm misremembering this area. And it could be I'm misremembering this area, too. I remember there being water in a specific area, and I don't know if I'm just misremembering. Huh. Maybe it's not in Thanalan that I'm remembering where this was. Is it Gridania that I'm misremembering where some of this stuff is? Just confused because, like, I thought down here this was like a lower portion. I'm confused. Wasn't this a low? No, I'm misremembering it. Hang on. Eastern Thanalan that I'm remembering. No, it's not South Shroud. Not Central Shroud. Not East Shroud. Interesting. Guess I'm just misremembering. Only thing I can think of is that I'm misremembering this area. I thought there was a... I thought there was something here, but I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't Thanolin. I don't remember. Interesting. I don't think I usually gather lightning crystals from here. It's the clutch I think I usually go to. I think that's where I'm remembering this. It's not here. I think it's the clutch that I usually go gather those crystals from. It's gotta be the clutch. I think I usually gather them in the clutch, but I don't think I usually gather them in the spineless basin. Let me go check. I remember gathering the crystals in a very specific spot, and I don't remember if the clutch is it or if it's a different one. I believe there's going to be a wall that stops me from going any further. Yep. Is it the clutch that I usually gather this from and not the spineless basin? Because the clutch is closer? That might be it. I think it's because the clutch is closer is usually why I use it over the spineless basin, which is probably why I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's the clutch that I usually gather from. I remember this specifically. Yeah, this is what I'm remembering. I'm not remembering. Yeah, it's the clutch I usually gather from, not the other. Yep. Yeah, because these are the trees that I usually gather from, not the other one. Yeah, because I remember the antling. So I don't know why I was thinking of a different area, but I was for some odd reason. Ugh. Not official. There we go. Got a boost. Or got an update that I didn't notice. But no, I'm just dumb. And I usually gather from the clutch because it's usually closer. That's probably what it was. If I were to guess. If I were to guess my intentions. I remember why I did the level 30 ones, because then it's less likely to get that time-worn bottle. I need to go get fire crystals. Green Melm or Summerford. And then I'll probably do my hunt targets once I get all of these. You only need 289 of these. Still need to go get ice crystals, which is going to be funny. I thought I had enough, but I'm like 9 short. 8 short. got enough lightning, air, earth, water. Just need a little bit more fire and ice, and then we'll be good, and I won't have to do any more gathering, which I completely forgot to do. Next time, I'll try to make sure that I've gathered everything off of stream instead of having to gather it during stream because I'm an idiot. That's really all that happened. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Come on. Dang. I'm literally too short. Kind of hoping I get a really good boost out of that one. But apparently no boost for me. I don't need that many. I need like 6 or 8. Which means at least two of these. Well, actually. And we're done. Okay. And now I can go back to somewhere. Anywhere, really. Yes, I've got an apartment and a house and an FC house, but I don't really have anything for those areas, so I don't really care about them. Okay, back to crafting. Leathers. Was I not in the after castle? I don't remember. I don't even remember where I was. Oh yeah, I sat right there. Let me see here. But I am about to take a break because it's actually I need to go grab dinner real quick. So there's that. Okay. So I will be back.
Alrighty. Dinner break's done.
Back to crafting. I think I'll skip this next upcoming break, so that'll be just the one time, but only because I had a couple of extra breaks in the middle of this. Okay. Just 10 more of these and then we're good. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Or more. We gotta go back to the other one. Trash can of work. Excuse me. Oh, God. Okay. Now we're done with the Gaja leather. Gotta go back to sea swallow skin. Hmm. 9 steps here. Oh, I need that efficiency calculator. Alrighty. Let's see here. Do this 20 more times, and then we get to move on to weaving. Oh boy. As long as I don't... I'm going to finish all of the, at least the materials today. Well, I should just see what the progress is for this. Oh, I can just use... I don't even need the veneration. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't need veneration. I can literally just use groundwork, and it'll actually work. I will be skipping this ad break. By skipping, I mean I won't be pausing during it. Sorry. Thought I had something there, but apparently not. Oh, I fucked that up. Whoops. I didn't mean to fuck that one up. I did. Okay. Yeah, 9 more of these. Think for a moment there, I don't know why. Should have been simple. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's see here. Just getting some more of this leather done, and then I'm gonna get the hemp and the hemp done. Honestly, was not expecting this to take all stream, but oh well. Maybe on Saturday, yeah, Saturday, I'll play more FF14. I'll actually play a little bit more. Go a little bit later than expected, maybe. I may not go that late, I'm gonna be honest. I may only play a couple of hours. I may only just do the leveling roulettes and then call stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Okay. 2 left of the leather. There we go. Okay. We're done with leatherworking for now. Next is to go ahead and finish up the dark hempen cloth. Actually, we can do the dwarven cotton thread. Let's go to weaver. Dark hempen cloth, dwarven cotton thread. We're actually gonna do the hempen cloth first. Is actually a chance that I will level up from doing all the hempen cloth. There's actually not a chance of me, there's actually a chance of me getting the dwarven cotton thread and the dwarven cotton completely done with train dye. We'll see. But it's only 36 dark hempen cloth. I do get quite close to 10 inner stacks. The only time I go fully off of my rotation is whenever an excellent pops up. Okay. Oops. Well. Foggy. I might actually make 88. Which means I'll actually be able to get the dwarven cloth done quickly. Not what I meant to do, damn it. There's the wrong button by accident. No, I'm behind on CP cost, I think. Shit. Fuck. I really fucked this one up. Well, yeah, no choice but to have the 50-50 happen. Okay, we got lucky there. Okay, let's not fuck this up next time. I've got a surefire way of actually getting this done. Let's not fuck it up. I nearly fucked it up last time, and that would have been bad. There we go. Literally, I could have actually had to go farm up more dark hempen cloth and more lightning crystals because I fucked up. That 50-50 really saved my ass. That coin flip. I had a coin flip to finish that, and that was a risky maneuver for me to do that. But sometimes 50-50s happen. And you gotta throw that 50-50 in there. I was just glad that I was actually able to get it as masterwork, because if I didn't, I would then have to still go back. Well, I'd probably just end up using it first and having one of the items to be annoying to have to craft. But because then I want to have a masterwork, another masterwork item. But the dark hempen cloth or the dwarven cloth is actually going to go a lot faster because I'm at Weaver 88. So because it wasn't guaranteed to be masterwork either. So we got really lucky on that. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, well, doesn't really matter. It's a bit further away than expected anyway, so don't really need to worry about it. Okay. Not that many more to go. That's why I do the excellent, and that's why I don't do the macros, because you can sometimes get an excellent right when that happens, and which means you can easily finish in enough rounds. And 11 left. Not too much longer. Okay. Getting closer. Five left. And then I'll show you why the next few the next two craftings are actually going to be way faster. So I think it'll literally just be I can craft them and then get them done. Nope, I did the wrong fucking thing again. God damn it. Oh, well, that excellent actually made up for it. Got lucky with that excellent. And one more. Okay, and now we go back to this one, and then we make dwarven cotton thread, and we make 49 of these. I think groundwork automatically finishes. Yeah. So it's literally a two-step process. And we should have 49 of these. Well, we need 49. I think we'll have 51. Yeah, 51 by the end of this. I did the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. Honestly, I'm very tempted to go ahead and get all of my crafters all the way up before I continue leveling anything else. Only because that way I can just do trained eye so that I don't have to worry about crafting anything lower level. And then I'll only have to worry about crafting everything up to level 190 to 100 normally. I'm very tempted to do that. Which sadly will end up taking weeks in order to do that. I know we use up all of the dwarven thread here. So we should have 51 by the end of this, and we'll have 2 left over by the time we're done. And then we just need 16 dwarven cotton, the actual rolls instead of just the thread. I don't know what we're going to use the extra 2 cotton for, though. Not going to lie. I don't know if we're actually going to need it for later on or not. We might. We might need it for later crafts. But I might just sell it. And I don't mean like throw it up on the market board. I mean like just get rid of it. I might hold on to it for now. But we'll see. I'm gonna do this one more time. We need just 16 of the dwarven cloth. Oh, I forgot the Shadowbringers did this thing where it actually increased your thing up to 75% instead of 50%. I don't know if they're gonna do that for Evercold stuff. I don't think they did it for these. Max is 0%. Oh, yeah, they did it max 50%. Oh, they actually got rid of thread in the newest one. And all that. Actually, I think they got rid of thread completely. They did. They finally just got rid of thread instead of making you do thread and then put it in the make thread into the next one. So they did that in it looks like Endwalker, which in my honest opinion is great because I was not really a big fan of just literally the only reason why we had thread was so that we can make it into cotton or into the roll. That was the only reason. So they literally just changed it to where it just now goes right into making the roll instead of the. I noticed that. I just realized that the dark hempen cloth did not require me to make it into thread and then make it into an actual roll in order to use. That it actually speeds up a lot. I believe a lot of people probably complain that it's like, why are we even making thread? When thread is only used to make rolls of stuff, why aren't we just making the rolls and the making rolls directly? Which makes sense. I mean, I think thread is used for a lot of other crafting recipes. Okay, so now we're officially done with that, and now we can go ahead and start actually crafting the gear itself. Which shouldn't be really that difficult. So our first piece of gear is actually the Codex. Is the 81, the Grimoire, and the Codex. Let me do a trial synthesis and have it. I don't think this is going to be an issue. I just want to make sure. I think I can use the same strategy that I usually use. Yeah. The only thing is like getting the... Okay, it's going to be an easy craft. Got it. Just because we have all the high quality material. So reflect, waste not, manipulation, greater strides, innovation. Probably don't actually need to do the whole like manipulation, waste not, just because this has so much durability attached to it. Let's see. I think we can just do reflect. Great strides, innovation, preparatory, ergot. Then we have enough for 2 groundworks. Which is literally enough to get those done. Okay, so that's those two done. Next is to get the armor pieces done. So Idurium knuckles, which I assume we can do the same thing. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yep. Knuckles are done. The Hydurium shield. Hydurium shield. Helm of Fending. Next to the Helm of Scouting. Next is the Arm Guards of Fending. Maiming. Aiming. You look, level 88. Okay, armor is done. Next is blacksmith. Iturium sword. Idurium axe. Even though I don't really need to make one, but I'm going to make one anyway. Just so I can have it on the completion log. No. Shit. Push the wrong button. Axe, Idurium clean. Well, next is the guillotine. And a trigger. Sickle, which is for Reaper. Katana. Cleavers. Pistol. Tathlums, which is I guess a form of throwing weapon. I don't know that's how you spelt it, but okay. Carpenter. Where's Chestnut Spear? Longbow. Nice rod and cane. Rod, cane. And next is all of the accessories. Oh boy. Okay. Hydurium rapier. Hydurium planisphere. Hydurium milprivis. Helm of Visor of Maiming. Visor of Striking. Aiming. Next is literally all of the earrings and earrings offending. Slaying. Did I accidentally make the same thing twice? Shit. I did, didn't I? I made it twice. Damn it. I did. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go get 2 more animatron and 1 more Hydurium nugget. Fuck. Because I made an extra one by accident. Well, we'll see what we get out of that, because I'm gonna desynthesize it here in a moment. Maybe we'll get most of the materials back, and I'll only need to... Actually, let's just see what materials I get back. Let's do this. See what materials I get back. I got 1 of the nuggets back, and I got the... Okay, so I just need to go get 2. Okay. So I need to just go 2 more amatrines. Yeah, I can just go buy some from the market board. Might be my best option. Even if they are normal quality. You know what? I'm gonna go buy 2 more. Let me go buy 2 more amatrines, and I'll surprisingly, it's actually faster to teleport. I'll go to the market board and I'll go buy a couple of them, because I fucked up. I just need 2 amatrines, and I don't care if as long as I can afford them. That's the only issue. All I care about. Spelt it right. I just need the material. 2 of them. There we go. I'll actually retire to an end room. Okay. Crafting log. Choker. Choker offending. Choker slaying. Choker aiming. Aiming. Casting. And then heal. Just realized I marked down the wrong thing. I believe after this one it won't matter because I'll just be able to trained eye the rest of these. Yep. I think I can now trained eye everything. Yep. Which technically just means this speeds this part up quite significantly. Nope, pushed the wrong button. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. And now I gotta make 2 of each ring. Why did I do that? Like an idiot. You know what? I might swap these 2. Just to make it a little bit easier for me to remember. Did the dumb thing again. Ending and slaying. Aiming, casting. Now, this is also why I'm tempted to go ahead and get all my crafters all the way up to level 100. Because it would technically make doing all of this a lot faster. Because then I can only need to use trained eye. The only issue with doing that is that it does take a while to get all crafters to level 100. Because there's not really a fast way to do it. The fastest way is to literally wait for, specifically, you gotta wait like every week. It's like a weekly thing that you gotta wait on. There's collection offerings, and you only can do like 12 per week. And it only like constitutes to maybe a level if you do the ones that are closer to your level. So, but there are achievements associated with them, so doing them isn't like too big of a waste. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get all of the healing, all of the crafting stuff done this stream, and the next stream we'll actually get to doing other stuff. Not Weaver. Leather worker. Gaijin of casting. Circlet of casting, I should say. Casting, the circlet of healing. Well, thanks for the cheer. How's it going? Wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna be honest. All I'm doing is literally just crafting stuff. How you doing? It's been a long day for me, and I wasn't expecting. I literally spent the entire stream just crafting. So yeah, that. Coat offending. Best of maiming. I don't have that set up. I'm sorry. I don't even know if the one I have actually has that. And then ad break's about to start. Hopefully this will be the last ad break, and then I'll be cutting stream. I'm going to try to make sure that I get through all of this before, at least most of this before the ad break starts. Now 2024. Nice. No, but I actually didn't get back into streaming until like 2 weeks ago, so you really haven't missed much. Yeah. I literally, work has kept me from really streaming too much, so that's why I've been, that's why I haven't been streaming recently. I literally didn't start until, actually, whenever, if you're in the Discord, you can actually see when I started streaming again. But I've decided to go ahead, and in the Discord, I've actually got every single day that I'm streaming. And there's the ad break. We'll be back. Well, thank you for taking the bit badge, at least for now. But no, I always try to pause my streams during the 3-minute ad breaks. Oh, I forgot. I need to go ahead and hide that. No wonder all I did a break. Just use the break right now. Ad break should be finishing here any moment. Any second now. Any second now. All right, ad break's done. And we're back. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What was it doing again? Oh, right. Brain kicked back into gear. But yeah, I do thank you for the 10 biddies. It's at least helpful. I don't really know how much. I don't know when I'm actually gonna get to use them, if I use them at all. Scouting. Aiming. No, well, that's just gonna finish that one time sooner. You know, I always take my break. I always take breaks during the ad break. Oh, we got level 88. Look at that. But I've always told myself that I should always take breaks during. I should always take the ad break, and do something else, like get up, stretch, you know, those kinds of things. Mainly because it's actually quite useful. Almost accidentally made two of the same item. I actually only need to go check to make sure I didn't make two of the same item by accident. Because if I did, then I'm going to be kind of screwed. Let's check. Nope. Okay. Onto the boots. Oh, looks like that they finally decided to get rid of the rubber requirement. Because again, it was another just low-level item that we had to go grab because there was no point. Looks like they got rid of rubber. Did they get completely rid of rubber? Or does rubber still exist? Does rubber still exist? Or was rubber like fully... No, rubber still exists. Okay. Oh. Fending, maiming. boots of naming. Next is boots of striking. Ranking, scouting. But no, I should get done with crafting, and then next stream, which I think is going to be Saturday, maybe we might just wait till Sunday to do an all-day stream, and I'll play various different games on that day. Aiming. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, if you want to know the schedule, join the Discord, check the events. It just shows each streaming day. It doesn't show what I am streaming. I still haven't really gotten around to what I'm going to be streaming consistently. But it's probably not going to be any newer games, just to like be honest, because I really just don't have the I don't have the capacity to play newer games right now. I mean, I'll buy the new expansion, of course, but that's probably going to be it. I'll buy Evercold, of course, and I'll probably end up buying the WoW expansion too, and I'll play it for like a little bit and then stop playing WoW because of everything going on right now in those spaces. Okay, all of those are done. Now we go to Weaver. And we start crafting the coat of casting. Coat of healing. Gloves of casting. Healing. Trousers offending. Trousers of maiming. Skirt of striking. Trousers of scouting. Oh, it's the skirt of scouting. My bad. Trousers of aiming. Technically, I've got until Tuesday to really finish everything. So, to finish all of the logs and such. To finish the challenge logs, I've got until Tuesday. So, that won't be... Actually, is it Tuesday or is it every day? Is this daily or weekly? Weekly. Casting. And then healing. Okay, but now we're done crafting for the day. And for a while. 'Cause, my next crafting object is going to be a level 70 or 82 gear. This one. So those will be my next crafting, and then 84, and then we'll get the level 84 gathering and crafting gear. Probably should go ahead and get these done now rather than later. So that'll be my next objective. And 87. I'll get those done at some point. Don't know if I'll get them done now or anytime soon. I think that's all that I've got on the crafting log is... I think I can go all the way up to 87 if I wanted to. Yeah, I could go all the way up to 87 if I wanted to. I can't really go up to 90 just yet. I think all of my... Is everybody up to level 87 just yet? I don't know. No. Blacksmithing and carpenter, I need to get up to level 87 with culinarian and alchemist and botanist are the ones lagging behind on the 87 mark. So, I could go up to 84, but I won't be able to go up to 87. But I can go up to 84. So... And now I've got 2 extra dwarven cotton threads that I don't even know what I'm going to use for. I'll hold on to them for now, but I'll probably end up selling them. Gonna be honest. Probably gonna just sell them. But yeah, we can go up to level 84 on all of my gear. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the level 81 gear. So let's go ahead and repair all of this. Repair all inventories. Everything's repaired, and I actually need to go ahead and swap these 2. There. Now it's all correct. Alrighty. I don't really think there's anything else that I can do at the moment. I guess I could go to the inventory and sort stuff. My inventory and sort stuff. Probably should do. Let's go to my inventory. Let's go to my inventories and my armory chests and sort everything. Sort. So that's actually correct. Or mostly correct, I should say. Sort. 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 And I guess I could sort these. Yeah. But yeah, I literally filled up my entire chest with all of these. So I gotta get to level 80 on all of my other jobs, except for this one. This one I can actually go ahead and desynthesize that because I don't need it. Yeah, I didn't need that one just yet. Good to know. Those are now available to go be put in. Oh, apparently that's also now available to be put in. Those are also available to be put in the armoire. How nice of them to give me that option. Didn't even think that they would actually give me the option to put anything else in the armoire. Figured it would have to go in the glamour chest. I don't actually know what can go in the armor now. I guess it's just level appropriate gear? I don't actually know. What's keeping my gear from being upgraded, from being fixed just yet? Isn't I need like a level 91, level 91. So those got repaired, but I need a level 88. I just need level 88 and 86. Can't this be repaired? I can repair this, can't I? No. Oh, I need level 89. That's what it is. I need level 89s. And those. Oh, I see it now. It's in the bottom section. Okay. But no, I actually know that my gear is not really so suited for all of this, for anything new. So, I'm gonna go ahead and exit game. Log out. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, because it's late for me and I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow, so. Anybody available? Want to raid? Mizu's live. Let's raid Mizu. I don't get to. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. They're playing some Tomodachi Life, so they're playing a cozy game. So probably a good thing to end on. So I will see you guys later.